Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to 25th episode of Zero Stream. I am back from vacation. I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, let's go. Move this one here. Okay. I have good news, everybody. Many of you probably know because I announced it yesterday in Discord, but I finally got 35 total time yesterday. Let's go. I am 10th person in Elma to do it, and I said that I was going to do it. I knew that I was going to do it, but doing it still feels very good. I made it happen. I did two big improvements yesterday, first in Apple Harvest and then even bigger one in Zigzag, and that sealed the deal very convincingly. And I can show you guys my exact total time right now is 35 minutes 56 seconds 0.02, so it's about 4 seconds under the limit. So from here on I will actually switch sites. Let's see some statistics from Elmo Stats. From now on I will be challenging other people in top 10. I am 10th best with 35.56, and above me is Talli with 35.49, Mielts with 35.48, and Madness with 35.46. It means basically that if I improve 10 more seconds in my total time, I will drop 3 people. I will be the 7th best in total time category, so I will continue to play some internals to do it. It surprised me that I'm already kind of so close. There's still some levels where I can cut off several seconds, such as Tunnel Terror, where I only have 55.36. It is obvious that the world record style is really hard, but with enough time I can do it, and I will get to 50 seconds. About, hard to say exactly, but I can cut off 5 seconds for sure in this level. So that is the plan. 10 more seconds and I will get towards really good total times. So that is the plan. And what else for the future? I am thinking about reviving the Speedrun project, because I completely put that one on hold, but I never intended to fully quit speedrunning, so I will start training that again. I'm probably very rusty with some of the levels. I will need to practice it for a bit, but it is my plan to continue playing speedruns and to improve my already existing time. What happened recently while I was on vacation, Adi has been doing speedruns lately. Adi has been crushing it. Adi got 43 minutes point something, which landed him the 4th best speedrun time in the world. I am now the 5th best, so there is another person speedrunning. It's amazing. Adi has also started streaming with Ota channel, O's being zeros, so it's 0TA channel. If you haven't already, go follow and subscribe to Adi's channel. He's doing good stuff in his stream, but it will be the absolute best motivation for me to play against somebody. I think that always gives me a boost, if I'm doing it by myself, it is not as addictive, not as fun to do if there's somebody who is also doing it, especially if they're doing it better than I am. That's the absolute best way for me to feel motivated. So thank you, Adi. Thank you for challenging me. I will start to play again, and I will do my best to challenge you too. Hopefully I will beat you soon, so you will also get similar motivation than me. Okay, I will open Twitch chat in case. Okay, let's go. There's Bien and Joey in the chat already. Welcome, guys. I only now opened my Twitch from my phone so I can read the chat. So welcome, guys. Pisti and Joulupukki as well. Nice to see you guys. It's been about 7 years since my last stream, so it feels strange to be here, but I still remember you guys, so it's all good. I will wait a little bit longer until I show you guys some replays, which I will show all the new replays because that's the purpose of the stream. I share everything, no secrets, but I will wait a little bit longer. There's not many people still watching, so once there are a little bit more people, I will share the replays because, yeah, let's do it like that. In the meanwhile, I am ready to start my Elma. I don't have a plan, to be honest, what I will be playing right now, but I will figure that out. If there's battles going on, then I can play some battles. I haven't done that in a while. If not, I can always go for a speedrun attempt a little bit later today. But I'm not going to be doing any hardcore grinding in internals during stream now. I have been playing internals so much that I don't have like a fiery urge to get new best times right now in this instance. And when I do, I will most likely play when I'm not streaming, because I've simply noticed that I perform so much better when I'm not streaming. So at this point, the times are getting increasingly more difficult to beat, so doing it on stream is, I basically see it as a bad content, because most of the times I fail to get any finishes, so it's only like attempting and failing when I'm streaming. But when I'm not streaming, then I actually get things done. So I will, with this stream, I want to focus first and foremost that it's good content, that I can have fun when I'm streaming. If I'm struggling only and I can't get anything done, it will only make my mood worse. I will be annoyed and tilted when I play, and it's just shit content, so I will focus on nicer things than that. What do you guys mean? People are saying that I play with OverCast LGR. What do you mean? This is how I always play, man. This is normal Elma. Hello, Barry P. Welcome to the stream. It's good to be back indeed. People are saying that I use a different LGR. I don't know what they mean. I mean, I don't understand. Actually, I will start cruising these levels with speedrun intention, but I'm not gonna put on my speedrun timer yet, because I haven't been training any of this in a long while. It's funny. Elmo has looked the same for 25 years, and I just, on a casual Monday, I opened the game, I start playing and people are saying it looks different. I think you guys, you have been partying too much in the weekend. Maybe you might be tired, but you know, I don't know what's up. Yes, Barry P, I did. I already, before I started playing, I said it on stream that I noticed Adi got 43. It's really cool. It's really cool that he's streaming, and I will get back to speedrunning myself as well. Him doing so well is simply a great motivator for me to keep on pushing it, and it wasn't my intention to stop fully recently. I just wanted to focus on improving my total time, and I have now reached my target in total time. For now I have 35, so I can put more focus on speedrunning again. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, there's 11 people watching. When there is 20 people in the stream, I will share my replays in Apple Harvest and also Zigzag. Apple Harvest I have uploaded already. We will still watch it on stream, but Zigzag is still on public to everybody, so I will share that for the first time when I'm streaming. But when there's 20 people, I will do it, and you guys, if you wanna do it, you can help me out. Go spam the stream link everywhere, and maybe we will reach 20 people watching sooner. Yeah. Invite your mothers and fathers and daughters and everybody. We can easily reach 1,000 people watching. Maybe even today. I think we can do it. It's already 11, so 1,000 is right around the corner. I believe we can do it. Oh man. I think I'm a little bit rusty right now with these styles. I haven't been practicing. Barry, what's your time in Apple Harvest? It's 1 minute 37 seconds. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely some improvements to be made in there, but for me it was quite a time consuming level. I don't know how much play time I have exactly, but even though I made the time very quickly yesterday, that honestly surprised me because I've spent quite many hours playing it, and in multiple occasions as well. I have been playing Apple Harvest quite much in both live play and save load, but yesterday it just happened almost instantly somehow. I think actually yesterday I played better than usual in general. Sometimes it helps so much that you take full distance from the game I was on vacation for 2 weeks, so I didn't play at all. And when I started playing again, I played much better than usual. It's not easy. It's not always easy to access that kind of mindset when playing, for me at least. Yesterday I was just very relaxed while playing. Even if I was getting good attempts, it didn't like stress me out quite as much as usual. When I'm on a good ride, I could play in a relaxed state of mind, and it always helps out a lot. Okay, I will confess something to you guys. This is not the original LGR of Elma. It was a joke. This is OverCast LGR by Naysh, and there's some nice new graphics in here. I'm trying it out. Doesn't feel fully natural to play with it for me. It takes time to get used to new visuals, especially the ground texture feels very different from usual, even though the color palette is not like super far from the original one, but it still feels very different. I like the sky a lot, and what I like the most about this LGR is that the grass texture doesn't strike out so much to your eyes. It is a little bit more mellow to look at compared to the original bright grass texture, so that's what I enjoy a lot. But yeah, there's some new picture designs. The barrel picture looks really nice. The mushroom is quite funny here. It's like I've been considering that I could switch my LGR when streaming, like permanently, because I've been looking at how other people play, and some of those like very simplistic LGRs are quite nice. I went this way instead. Yeah, there you guys can see the new barrel picture. It looks quite nice. Some of the pictures seem, or they are the exact same, I believe. Like these trees, for example, the other green pictures seen here are definitely darker than in original LGR. Barry P, I can play Pipe Apple right now. I would actually rather play battles than internals right now. So if you're up for it, you can start it right now and I will play it. Wait a minute. Time out, guys. I'm not sure why the chat isn't visible on screen. I think I will need to fix something. I changed my Twitch name. As you guys probably noticed, I didn't like the one I already had. Oh damn, these pictures look amazing. The new bridge is really good actually. Oh my god. Brilliant. Completely different from the original one. It's fits the vibe of the game completely. I think this is best picture so far out of the new ones. I really like it. But yeah, I changed my Twitch name from Zero Dat to Zero Elma, just because it's a simpler name and there's no like underline between the words. So I wanted to make it like that, but I believe that the change also messed up something in the chat, like maybe the chat is tied to the original link and I will need to fix it. So next stream there will be chat visible on the stream, but right now I'm not gonna get into technicalities while streaming. That's not going to happen. Oh, I don't think there is a gap between these pictures normally. Is the size, maybe the size is slightly different in these pictures or something. I've never noticed a line like this between the support pictures. Okay, that is not anything major though. I'm just surprised to see it. I like stone tree also here. Okay, I will check Discord. Let's do it. Nice, that's legit, my man. I like to see that. Yeah, I mean, that's really nice. Nice to see. That's how to do it. Add some snacks and beers to the mix and it's perfect. And I am fully ready to play some pipes also. It sounds like fun right now. Would be interesting to try to beat my old time in this level. With my new state file I can check out all my times. Like labs fixed my state that, so even the old times I have made on my previous computer are now visible when I'm gaming. So I checked my times yesterday and I was surprised to see that I made more than 1:49 finish in this level when I was playing it. It's been such a long time I had forgotten about it. I played it in 2015. So this is one of my older PRs still. Yeah, I mean, my best times, look at this. I have top 3 under 50 and several 50 finishes as well. So I really did my best back then to challenge the world record, but I couldn't do it. But I think now I have learned very much in this game in the past 9 years, so I can improve my PR at least. I'm sure there's some new styles available in Serpent's Tail. New kiddie called Peggy. Nice. How old is Peggy? "13 weeks, that's very nice. Good age." Okay, the level is not massive, but there's still quite many pipes, and I will play this with all visuals on. I can't spot any terribly hard parts in this level, but sometimes looks can deceive you, so let's see. There's few people playing. Adi will give me a hard time here for sure, while I have been on vacation drinking orange juice on the beach. Adi has been grinding Elma like crazy, so Adi has a really good shot of winning this one. But at the same time, I am a cactus, so I always have a good shot at winning. Let's go, I made it. That was a clutch move. Oh damn, I can't enter this one yet. I think I should get some more speed. Yes. Okay, that's a death. First one. Okay, it was much easier to get up from there than I initially thought. It seemed harder somehow, but that was thankfully very easy to do. This level flows very well to me. Feels nice to play. Adi has almost the exact same amount of apples now. He passed me, so Adi is also doing very well. I took the lead back now, and I'll let this level guide me now. It's a really nice touch in the LGR that when you're playing, the map is fully black. It's actually I see it as an improvement compared to the original design. Very satisfying to play with. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, quite honestly. Okay, I found myself back to start. Now I will find some new paths to take. Yes, I made it here. If I can't get up now, I might be able to. No, I can't get up. I actually can just go here instead. It's probably wiser. Yes, slow and steady, but I made it. Extremely awkward. Awkward moves for me, but I made it work. Odd is at 150 now, so there's absolutely no time to waste for me. Damn it. I thought I could get those with head first pipe, but that was not the best attempt at doing that. The level design here is really solid. It's really fun level to play. Okay, found a new way to get up. Yes. Oh, that was solid, guys. That was really solid. Okay, how to get the last apple I haven't even thought about yet, but maybe it's not anything difficult. Okay, I am on the right path now. Wish me luck, guys. It's the last apple. Okay, head apple, let's go. That's a finish. Battle win. We made it. Not many fails. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's see what Odd is up to. Odd is at 173 now, so not gonna take a long time for him to finish, I think. Thanks everybody in the chat. Terba, Joey, Barry P, Pisti, appreciate it. This is one of those levels that will be interesting to finish in full, I think. It is completely finishable. I'm almost guaranteed it. Yeah, you can always go back down and then get back up. There's so many openness in the level, so this is fully finishable level, not as hard as some that Adi has finished already, so they really finishable. Oh yeah, nice name. It's the last bits for Adi now. Very last pipe. Okay, good job. 15 minutes. Adi is the second finisher. Okay, I'd like to tell that there's 19 people watching, just one more person, and I can show you guys my replays in Apple Harvest and Zigzag. So just one person needed. We can make it happen. I'm already hyped for the replay showing because I haven't done that in a couple weeks, and yesterday I got world top 3 time in internal, so I'm excited to show it to you guys. Oh, there was 21 already. Okay, but Joulupukki, you might be right, but you might not be, because I didn't see it for myself, so we need one more person, and then then I will show them. I made some promotion in Elma chat. Hopefully someone will join the stream. Okay, Tomato is at 147 apples. I think he's doing really well. Stefan has 139 at the moment, and he's catching up slowly. 143 now, so it will be interesting to see who is the third in this battle out of these two people. Make votes in the chat if you think Stefan will win the battle of third placement. Write pineapple in the chat, and if you think that Tomato will win the third placement, write tomato in the chat. It's pineapple or tomato. Let's make a vote. I personally vote for pineapple in this one. Stefan is going to do really well. He will get the third place. Barry P says tomato. Okay. There's 2 people voting for tomato, and I am voting for pineapple. Is anybody with me? If there's anybody else who votes for a pineapple, then we are tied in the vote. Ananas, Terba is with me. Very nice. There's 2 votes for tomato, 2 votes for pineapple, and 1 vote for a banana, so it's quite even. "21 people in the chat. We made it, guys. I will show the replays. I will do it right now. We get back to following the battle after that. We made it, guys. Get hyped, right? Cactus in the chat. And I will start with the apple harvest replay because that's the one I drove first yesterday. I genuinely did not play it for a long time yesterday. I went to save load, I went through the level quite quickly, and I was refreshing the moves in a little bit in my fingers, you know. I was getting warmed up. Then I went to live play, and I played about 10 minutes. I didn't expect to get a finish like this so soon, and not at all, basically, without major efforts. So I'm glad about it. 1:17.97. It is 12th best time in the world. Let's go. I played for so little that day that this was the first attempt of the day when I even got up this polygon. Just imagine. First attempt of the day getting up, and I got massive best time with it. It's so unlikely to happen like that, so I am very appreciative of that. Okay, here comes the hard part. This is major challenge for me. I trained it and I made it. I made the proper triangle style. Let's go. Terba asks how big improvement I got. My previous best time was 1 minute 20 seconds point 86, I believe. I will double check it in a moment, but I think that's the time. Oh no, excuse me, that was my previous time before. I first, like before my vacation, I first got 120.86, then I got 120.73. I'll fast forward this a little bit because it's mostly the same, but in my previous finish, I did something very different. I can show you. Like before the vacation, I wasn't even trying to do the triangle, basically. I did this kind of approach instead. Just going over and then doing this flip to get a lot of speed. Then you can continue at a pretty good pace. It's pretty okay style, but I couldn't get 117 with this. Okay, so that was Apple Harvest, and then I moved on to playing Zigzag because my previous time was 1 minute 1 seconds and 13. I will not show you. Actually, I will fast forward this a little bit. I will show this in this style. I do the brutal vault, then go here. I get up to 30.36 Apple time. Then I do the back wheel bounce. I got up relatively quickly in this ride, but then I did the ending also quite okay, but this, I remember playing this was completely unplanned move, so it was kind of lucky to do it, honestly. So I started playing Zigzag again. After a while, I did a new best time. I did 1 minute 0 seconds point 38 with this ride. So that was less than 1 second of my total time, but new best time nonetheless. And after this best time, my total time was 36 minutes and 1 second point 66, meaning that I knew that if I get one proper finish like any proper finish in this level, I will get under 36 total time. So there was much excitement in the playing. But yeah, basically in this ride, this is so fun. I barely got up. I lost so much time in here, but I made it. I did different style there. I did the front wheel bounce instead, like in world record, and then I pulled off the ending quite well. No problems here. Good execution. But that was not enough to get under 1 minute. I lost too much time. Like, even though I did the fast start here, and also notice my Apple time is 26 seconds. It's 4 seconds better than in my previous time. I lost so much time here that I ended up getting less than 1 second better time. But okay, after this one, I did 54.74. This is like fucking unheard of, you know. I didn't even have a time in my top 20, and I went straight to third placement in the level. I'm genuinely very proud of this. Let's go. 54.74. I do the new style in the start. Oh yeah. I do this pretty okay. Getting up. Not doing the flip, just driving up. This is faster. I get 25.38 Apple time. Then I come here. I do front wheel bounce. Much better execution. And the ending, I do quite normal. This is really good style to me. Good execution here, better than any of the other finishes. I was basically shaking after this one. I was just trying to get under 1 minute basically. I managed to land a dream ride against all odds basically. But I have been training this level. It wasn't like I played it for a couple hours and then got my finish. I have 23 hours play time in this level and many more in save load. So I have trained everything. I know what I'm doing, but still, usually to get to this point, you have to do several finishes. You have to fail several times and then you get it. This time the stars aligned basically. I just did it all of a sudden. So this is the one ride that made my total time drop from 36 to 35. Let's go. Yes. I told you guys it would happen. I stick to it. I made it happen. And I'm telling you now that my total time will be under 35:30. But that will take some time. But it will be. It's a promise. 20. I have 26 more seconds to go, so I will need to get some serious improvements to make it happen. But 35:20x is happening eventually. I have decided to make it happen. Okay. Back to battle. Oh shit, there's massive difference. We were doing a vote. I was very wrong because Stefan quit playing apparently. He quit playing. Tomator is going for the last apple now. It seems like it's the same last apple as me up in the corner, but okay. Thanks everybody in the chat. I haven't been looking at chat in a while. Yeah, labs, this was the style found by Zweck. It is public in the 4993 save load replay, so it is not made by, it's not style that I found personally, it's a new style by Zweck. And IS5 asks where I lost 2 seconds against Spef. Basically, little bit all around the level, but Spef uses a completely different style in the very end of the level. Damn it. Tomator misses the apple here. Maybe he gets it next time. Headbanger is still not public. It is not. I wanna show. I don't have many zigzag replays in my folder, but I try to find if I can find one which has the same end style as Spef world record. Okay, this is 52:29 replay, save load by somebody. This is over 2 seconds faster than me. This will give you a good idea how to get 2 seconds better. This is same style that Spef does in the world record. Both this one and, oh yeah, this is another, instead of landing like I did, you push from this ledge here. That's what Spef does in the world record. That is fast style, but not easy to pull off. Apple time under 25, not very far from mine, but still 24. Front wheel bounce, much better speed and execution. Here I lost probably the most in my replay, but getting it like this is not an easy task. But in the Spef replay it is quite similar, very clean, very good getting up here. And this ending style is completely different from what I did. This is the world record ending style. Boom, straight to the pipe. Like this. This is style that I might actually try at some point, because I have practiced it in save load. I know the style, I know how to do it, it's not impossible. But until now there has been absolutely no need for me to think about it, because I was simply aiming to get like 56, 57, even 58 finish. I got much better time than I expected to get, but I didn't quite get a godlike target time. Godlike is under 54.40 in this level, so I am 0.34 seconds slower than what's needed to get the godlike time. So for that reason I might keep on playing the level. Would be nice to have a godlike in zigzag for sure. I don't have godlike in, I only have godlike times in 2 levels at the moment, Enigma and Headbanger, and I find it very ridiculous because Enigma finish was, I don't think it's like in the top 10 best internal times I have done. My Enigma time is very improvable, and I think the godlike target time is way too easy in that level. In most levels there's like 2 or 3 people with godlike times, whereas in Enigma there's 10 people with godlike times. So my honest opinion is that the target time should be updated in Enigma. It it is too easy. If 10 people have it, that's the best sign that it's too easy, because in most levels it's just like 3 people who have it. So yeah, in Enigma I have 1930 and I am barely in top 10 here. Same time as Finman also. Yeah, it's pretty good ride, but I did it very quickly. There has been many other internal levels where I have struggled so much more than this one. So I might be biased, but I think this is not so hard with the world record style. World record is 19.13. I think it's quite massive range in a Höla level like this. Hogge Kung Chops says in the chat that I'm a natural bouncer, so of course Enigma is easy. Honestly, man, I agree. I'm just going to say it. You guys might disagree, but I don't care. I am the absolute best bouncer in all of Elma. No one is as good as bounces as I am. I'll just put it out there. That's a fact. World Cup proved it. Okay. In the battle, Tomator did 31.42. So he is the top 3. Third finisher, guarantee. Congrats to him. Yes, Mieltz is very good in bounces also. That is true, Labs. It's not a coincidence that 2 of Mieltz's, actually 3 of Mieltz's world records are bounce replays. It might be even 4, actually. Oh my god, all 4 of Mieltz's world records are bounce levels. I just realized Mieltz has world records in internal 26. This is a bounce level. He has world record in pipe. This is a bounce level. He has world record in haircut. This is a bounce level, believe or not. Yeah, it is. And he has Enigma. This is the most bounce level there is in all of internals, basically. That's pretty cool. Impressive, actually. Barry P says in the chat that I should go for pipe internal. Very bounce. I mean, I have already done it. I can show you. I have 30.75, but I have the slowest finish out of all bounce finishes. Even though I landed like this in the hang, I lost some time later on because I couldn't land this one well. Yeah, this was... I had not practiced the rest of the level properly, but I still have a finish with the bounce style, so I am happy about this. This is another one. Look, honestly, it might just be luck, but this is another one that took me a 30-minute session to do. I played this for half an hour and I got this finish. Enigma I did in 15 minutes when I did my PR. Both of those bounce levels I played for very little, but surely there is some element of luck involved, but I understand the bounce mechanics very well, how to get like really strong bounces. In both of the levels you practically have to force a bug bounce, and you need to be positioned exactly in the correct way. So I understand how you should be positioned, so that's always big advantage. But when you're trying to get the bug bounce, there's always luck involved, despite some of it being good understanding of the game. There's always still element of luck involved. Hogge says that I should incorporate that in speedrun. I mean, dude, that's quite hard. Okay, in this level, TM asks me to teach him the bounce. I do A-low from the wall, as you see, after landing. My start moves are a little bit different from others, but this one worked for me. I could get more attempts with the brutal style after after doing the A-low here, pushing from the wall. After pushing from the wall and doing A-low, you have to find this absolute middle point of your bike. You have to align your bike perfectly in the middle so that your back wheel is here, and then the trick is that you release your brake a little bit and then you brake again. And if the distance number is like almost 0 and you do that small release of brake and then brake again, sometimes what happens is that you just get this massive launch upwards. You would never ever get this kind of height into your jump if it wasn't for a bug technique. Like, this style is a bug style basically. In another universe it would have been banned from the get-go, so that no one would have finished with this style, because everybody who does it, they are doing a bug bounce. But there's still some logic and principle behind how to do it. It's not fully lucky. If you understand how to do it and you try it enough, you will do it. Okay, this will be most boring part of the stream, but with good luck I get a finish. I will play this for 5 minutes. It's 18:10 in Finnish time now, so I will play this for 5 minutes. Let's see what happens. 60 FPS also is needed. This is basically what the Höylä process looks like. Most of the attempts are garbage. Sometimes you just suddenly get it. I have done it 2 times in total, and first time that I did it I died in the hang, but second time I got finish. I have not Hogge. I can practice it after doing the bounce, right? I should actually, just because I am playing with new LGR, I will tick off default ground sky, because I want to see the brick texture here being used. Yeah, it looks very different from normal brick. Yeah, for those who joined later, this is the Naysh LGR. Okay, that was, I mean, look at this. I wasn't even close of doing it, but this is the technique. This is the exact thing you have to do. Double break, launch upwards. Only difference is that some of those attempts, when you do it, you will just get it better. But it's not... I actually did the technique. Sometimes you just get more height because it's a bug bounce. That's how it works. But this is like... It didn't take a long time to get like a legit attempt at doing it. Like... I think the way others do the start style, it makes the brutal trick more unreliable. It makes it harder to find the like positioning of your bike where distance number is almost 0. So the way I do it, it might not be the fastest way to do it, but I can position myself much easier. Here, another try. Like this. Basically, if this was any other level and it would be enough to get a lesser brutal, I would do it very consistently. But because it's so hard, it's after I did my PR, I played this for maybe 1 more hour. I couldn't do it again, so it is still a difficult style for me, but if I play enough, I will do it again, and I will do it again after that if I play enough. Like, it's not... I don't think it's any harder than the bouncing event 4 of World Cup, for example. In the winning ride, it was just as hard as this one. Hogga, that's the thing. In the community, no one has ever set exact rules for it. It is what defines whether it's legit or not is that Peksi and Abula will evaluate the replay, and it will be okay or not okay based on their opinion. Kind of a ridiculous system, but people have very big differences of opinion what is okay and what is not. That was seen during World Cup, and I think it would be really nice to have official set of rules in this regard, but actually doing it would be quite hard, I think, because people like in World Cup, as reference point, I will show this one to you guys. This caused the absolute most drama out of all World Cup events. I got the winning time in event 11 of World Cup with 27.02 finish. Let's go. This was the winning ride. Before the event was over, after I did this run, I asked the jury of World Cup, like, is this okay? I don't think this is okay. I asked them. They said that they will accept it. It is legit. It is valid. But I did this bounce. Boom. Way stronger than any of my other attempts. It surprised me a lot to get this, and what was interesting that people looked at the replay. There was obviously a lot of drama. People were not happy to see this ride, but people looked at the same replay. There were many who said that, hey, this is not okay. But there was also people who looked at the replay and said, this is okay, of course this is okay. And if people have such a different idea what is okay and what is not, it's not an easy task to come up with definite official rules, but I still think it should be done. Of course, Joey asks, have I got the second fastest replay? Also, Iltsu joined the stream. Welcome, dude. Nice to see you. This is my second best replay, 27:18. This is not even close to being a bug bounce. This was simply a normal ride, but I could have gotten much better than this. I remember there was some weak points in this replay. It wasn't all about the bounce. Like, you could find improvements in other areas as well, such as doing this landing right here. Like, yeah, this was honestly, this was a bad bounce. Seeing it, like, you can do it much better than that without it being bug bounce at all. I think this was, yeah, like, the start was good here, loop was good, this dodge was good, this was a good ride, and I got a good landing, but this was not only an acceptable bounce, but I would argue that that was a bad bounce. I could never quite nail every part together before I got my final time. Markku did make a graphic that they used to evaluate the strength, but there was also disagreement towards the mechanic that Markku used. It's really cool that he took the initiative to make something like that, because in the past no one has really done it in the same way. It's good to have any tool to help you with making a decision like that, but at the same time, people were not on one side about that mechanic either. So it's like, this is a subject that causes people to have big disagreements, basically. All right. I will train internals a little bit longer, and I think I could do a speedrun attempt. I haven't practiced at all in weeks. I expect to fail a lot, but I have to start from somewhere. Yeah, I agree with that, Hogge. It's a very good first step, because for years it has been based on the opinion of two people, and the fact that Stinny's bounce ever got accepted is quite weird to me, because Stinny bounce is still like a way beyond what I would consider to be a legit bounce. Barry P asks, what is the ultimate speedrun goal? The answer is obvious. It is the world record, of course. That is the ultimate goal. But I want to get 42 in the semi-close future. 42 minutes would be a very good time, I think. Going under 42 will require some absolute godlike playing, so 42 is very much within my reach, even without learning new styles. If I want to do 41 or world record in particular, I have to learn styles that I'm not doing yet. That's death, but I'm not gonna do this again. I think I can do this style in my next speedruns. I have been doing it much slower before. Here I could always go from the other side. It might actually be better than to do it like this. It's such a safe style doing it like the other one. In Elma, people have very different approach to bug techniques as in other games. Like it's in Trackmania, for instance, people have found techniques very similar to bug bounces in Elma. They have like Uber bug there, which acts exactly like a bug bounce. If you position your car in a certain way, suddenly you can launch into any direction at full speed, and it is equally luck based and RNG as in Elma, but in Trackmania all of those methods and techniques have simply been accepted as part of the game. Some of the levels have been changed forever. Like people have been driving them in a certain way for years, and after the bugs were discovered, now the world record times are all with those bugs, and the old ways of playing it are no longer relevant at all. In Elma it is very different. We have banned these things from being acceptable, and honestly I prefer it that way. I think it's been a good call, but also because of that there will always be some just inconsistencies in the rules. That's how I see it personally. Well, do you guys think that Barry P and Hogge are arguing in the chat that in Elma, I will actually quote this one. Barry P says, yeah, Trackmania is entirely deterministic. Elma bugs are not. And Hogge says Trackmania is also not FPS dependent and fully deterministic. Okay, there's a big difference there. Do you guys think that's a big enough reason why those bugs or those techniques should be accepted in Trackmania and in Elastomania they should not be accepted? Do you think that's a big enough difference, big enough reason for that to be the case? Huh. Elma, Hogge is right about that. Elma physics are genuinely fucked. And to prove that, I will show something to you guys. Bene made a request that I react to a replay. I will do it, but this time I have seen it beforehand. If I hadn't seen it beforehand, it would be nicer to react to it, I think. But I will still do it. I will show this was requested that I will do this while streaming. Xiphias has found a new style in sync internal. This is a save load replay. The time is 3098 with an alternative style. Let's go. Let's see how Xiphias does it. Boom. This is like when you go inside the walls, guys, that's you fucking know, like you're in the weird zone of the gameplay. Then he gets back here and finishes. Pretty sick. Better than world record 30.98. Congrats to Xiphias. But this is like you can do like wild things in this game with save load, and if you have enough understanding of the game, it's kind of ridiculous how broken Elma really is. It's still kind of surprising how it functions so well despite all these bugs happening and being possible. It is still a consistent enough game that people are able to compete and do racing so that it doesn't feel completely bullshit or unfair. Elma game engine works well in my opinion. I honestly don't think there's a big need to fix the engine. The game exactly how it is the game that I have loved for the past 20 years. I wouldn't want it to be different, not really. I don't mind if there's bugs that happen, they make me smile, basically. I don't think of it as a big issue, and I think because it's a small community, people are able to be just mature about it. Like, it doesn't cause any big drama usually. World Cup, that kinda happened, but not really. There wasn't like real toxicity going on, even though people were a little bit upset that the bug bounce replay was accepted as a winning ride. I think my ride was a bug bounce. I have said it before, I said it again, but that was not very, it was quite unusual situation in a way, because usually it is much easier to have a definite opinion about it, but in this case people actually had very different opinions about it, so it caused some complications. But Elma community, what I'm trying to say is that even though these kinds of situations happen, that doesn't make it a toxic community. I don't think. I think it's a very nice community, very warm community in a way, so people are able to play the game in a way that is considered legit and acceptable, and it works well as it is. But if you go with save load in particular, if you go deep into the gameplay, it is true that the game engine is absolutely broken and fucked. Just looking at some of the replays, that will make it very plain and obvious. Yeah, Pisti asks, I checked the chat now. I have taken my time to answer, but I'll read the messages now. Pisti asks, how no death when touching wall? Basically, if you have fast enough speed and you turn, you can, if you turn at the correct frame, the turn animation will make your head move a little bit, and like that you can dodge the wall. I have done it. I have been able to go through walls in live play, even in some like super like VSync booster levels where you get massive speeds. I have done it in live play that I go fully, like both my head and both wheels go through the wall. I don't remember which level was it, so I can't show the replay to you guys, but it was basically just like doing a booster full speed and then through, like flying through the wall. Nothing more than that, nothing less than that, but it is not like, it is doable under crazy circumstances. Yeah, Bene says you can do it in free fall. Yeah, you get enough speed just by dropping. That's, yeah, getting wheels through the wall, that has happened to me even when I was playing Elma as a beginner, as a kid basically. I remember that there's an old clip in a video where my wheel goes through the wall. It's actually in free fall as well. I can show this one to you guys. Give me a second. It's time to look at some old video material. Let's go. My channel was very much alive and active even before I did my streaming. This is my old video from over 16 years ago. Let's go. I will react to this video now. As you guys can tell, I was already a master of this game and master of the video editing when I was 10 years old. I have been a legend since day one. I would always do this kind of bug levels. All of them are lost in time. They were in my old computer and the HDD broke. But I would do many levels like this. This is the replay I'm talking about. Check this out. Spinning in freefall. Boom. Wheel goes through the wall. As Bene said, that is the way it happens more often. It is much more rare in live play that your head goes through the wall. I think I've only made it happen with VSync boosters where you get like ridiculous speed, but getting your wheel through the wall can happen in many cases, really. That's a sick dodge. Look at this, guys. I remember this one. Boom. At the time when I got that, I was not in the active community at all, so I was shocked to find out that's even possible in the game. I've never seen it before anywhere. This was fully accidental. I didn't try to pipe there with this. It was a fail. This was also accidental. I don't know what moves I was going for, to be honest, but I didn't mean to jump there. And this ending, this is legit PogChamp. I finished that. I think it's some old Moposite level that is meant for flag tag. You have this narrow hole to flower. I actually managed to finish it when I was 10 years old. So this is pretty cool. Bye. Yeah, always. In my old videos, I would always thank my friends when I made the videos. They didn't help with the video editing. They didn't help at all. I just thanked them because I felt like I should do it. Barry P says, good FPS in the video. I mean, some of you might know what I'm talking about, but in the past people would use fraps for video recording, and in this case it wasn't the paid version of fraps, it was the free version that only allowed you to record 30 seconds at a time. So if you wanted to record a clip that was more than 30 seconds, you should manually watch the first 30 seconds of the replay and then hit record again, and you had to combine the clips together to make a full ride. And it was such a task to do it, and also the quality of recording was just bullshit basically. Like 30 FPS is very generous for those old videos. I think the real FPS was like 15 or something. I don't know. It was always horrible quality, but that's how we made videos back in the day. I know I'm not the only one. There's a... Okay, Hogge asks, does anyone have a link to Zwek modified game circus level replay where the Kuski waves the arms? Slesk replay. It is actually linked in the chat. Let's see, it sounds like fun. I will watch it. Oh yeah, this is a classic. This was uploaded to YouTube long time ago, and this is a classic replay. This is amazing. Boop. Oh my god, it's it's even better than I remembered, guys. Yeah, it's so good. This is like kinda, it's a brilliant way. Like, it makes full sense to me that if you pump your body like this, you will get massive speed. I mean, I wish I could do it in internals. This would be so much more convenient than doing all the fancy techniques that people are doing now. Just pump some speed and get massive speed. I think this style makes much more sense than most of the actual physics in Elma somehow. It doesn't strike to me as being weird at all. Actually, I'm not. Fuck it. I'll just go for a speedrun attempt. I think it's gonna be better if I just do it. If I fail a single level 10 times, then so be it. It's not the end of the world, so I'll just get into it. I need to fix my setup a little bit. I need different state file for it. Okay. I quickly advertise this in Discord. This is first ever speedrun with a custom LGR as well. Single player, what? Okay, the controls are okay. I don't have default ground skies, it seems. But that's okay, I can just play with low details, it will be okay. I will take a small break, I go to bathroom, then I start speedrun. You can look at my jingle bells in the meanwhile, so be right back. 2 minutes, I go piss, and then I do official speedrun attempt. It has been a while since the last one. Okay, I am back. Are you guys ready? I will start speedrun in Elastomania 100% speedrun category in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Warm up is always so slow for me in this one. I don't know why that is. I'm not capable of driving a fast warm up when doing speedruns. But maybe if I start playing this like so actively that I do several attempts every day, maybe then I will find consistency even in the first levels. Oh my god. It's not possible to die there. quite common for me to have problems in Gravity Ride. Okay, that's... It's quite refreshing to be doing this. I have been grinding just internal best times lately. It's nice to just do things quickly, then go to the next level, etc. Break from speedrunning has been good for me. Okay, now I need to get this one. Okay, that's very easy. Thankfully. I'll do this, why not? repeats because I use home key as my gas key, so it's just shortened from home. But yeah, that's... I can see why that would seem strange to you. Oh my god. That's a bullshit fail, guys. I can't believe that happened. Very, very unfortunate. I'm not going to be asking this now because it's important for me to get back into the groove of speedrun. Like speedrunning, like sometimes if you make a fail, you don't ask in the every moment, you just have to keep on going, and no matter even if like really stupid fails like that happen, sometimes ending the run would just be bad. Okay, I have completely forgotten the moves there. I just recently played this level. I can't believe that fail either. Very, very rusty at the moment. Oh yeah, still got it. Even though this is not like, it's not the hardest style, it's one of those scary styles for me. Still one that doesn't even bring that much value to the speedrun. Like even if you did the first parts of the levels without failing, you gain somewhere between 5 and 7 seconds by doing that. Not any more than that. 5 seconds is not much at all here. At least since I only have 44 minutes as my best time, 5 minutes is not that significant. Okay, this is I'm like after this one I'm like 2 minutes behind. It's not going so well at the moment, but that was fully expected, to be honest. I could do another try after this though. To get into the groove a little bit better. Headbanger first try, oh yeah. That's always nice to pull off. I've forgotten the moves for the start. My muscle memory completely failed me now. But it's okay. Oh. God damn it, man. Dying bumpy journey 2 times is very weak. Yeah, this start melted my brain somehow because I know the moves, but they don't work. So it means I have fully forgotten the moves, and that fucks with my mind somehow. I don't even know what to press anymore because I know the style, but I apparently don't know it. Yeah, Oddie's speedruns must have been pretty good. 43 is already quite good pace, not many fails, but I think Audi has learned to drive these styles faster than me, quite simply. I do some things very slow even in my PR attempt, like even if you exclude the fails, it's still like slow driving. So to get better times I should pick up the pace, not just avoid dying but also drive faster. It's quite a task to pull off. Oh my god. I'm so fucking rusty, guys. There's some strange things happening at the moment. Tony subscribed. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. TM asks what's the next goals in Elma besides speedrun. I mean, getting under total time under 35:30 basically. Oh my god. Fucking forgot to do the proper style here. Oops. Good thing is that I didn't do like a rage-esque, because then I would have lost even more time. Sometimes that feel like you just do it without thinking that you esque when you do something very wrong, but even getting speed like that is still like only half of the time lost that you would get if you had to do it all over again. So small save there, but I'm 4 minutes behind now, so it is. I try to do under 50 in this speedrun. That is my target.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Barry P made a prime subscription. Thanks, man. It's nice to hear the sound effects during stream as well, because I'm not listening to music or anything. I don't hear anything from my headphones. I only hear the sound effects from followers and subscribers, etc. Okay, now I will try the shortcut, because I have been playing this level in live play, so it could be doable, but at the same time I did it before my vacation and I haven't been training this level at all, so it could be a terrible idea, but I will try if I can do it. No, I can't, of course. Damn it, sometimes you survive it even if you get up very slow like that. But now I could not pull it off. Barely made it up the stick there. Okay. Speedrunning is one of the hardest things for me, like the past times I started doing speedruns, it like caught me off guard how difficult it is. I've had a lot of trouble with doing this, and it's maybe the biggest challenge for me to actually pull off good rides in this category. It feels very, very weird for me to do some of the styles, I don't know. It's extremely difficult to find good flow in these levels with first try. Like, I'm very impressed by the achievements of others in this one. Like, oh, so fucking slow, man. Okay. Yeah, I think I failed the moves in triangle a little bit. The setup was not too bad. It was okay, but I did wrong vault timings in the triangle before jumping to flower. But I pull it off very rarely, so it's always very unpredictable how it will play out. Oh, that was good save. That could have been a death quite easily there. without proper microcontrol. Okay. Okay, guys, fingers crossed I try to do Enigma now. Oh. Not first try at least, but second try I will do it. I believe I will do it. Yeah, let's go. I did Enigma easily. Oh yeah. Probably helps that I played Enigma on my phone when I was at the airport. I did shortcut finish on Android in Enigma. It took way too long to pull it off, but I made it happen. Okay, this might not be enough to survive, I think. Oh, damn it. One time I managed to survive drop like that, but now it was not enough to survive. Okay, that was kind of scary and would have been wasn't far from missing the flower, but thankfully it worked out. Yo, did you see that apple miss? Despite the turning, man. I don't know. That was way too close. Apples in this level are notorious somehow. Joey says that moves are sick if it was a killer. That's a good point. It would be very sick if it was a killer. No, I missed it as well. What up? This level is giving me nightmares at the moment. It's bullshit. Dude, that's... Oh. It hurts my chest. Okay. Joey, that means if you do the same style but you only miss one of the apples, then you should be able to beat me. You can copy the styles, you can copy the first apple miss as well. Like that will do the job. But don't miss the second apple. That will be too hard to beat. Okay, now. Hi Piskvarkki. Okay, that's time. I couldn't pull off under 50. Under 50 was my target, but I did 50 seconds, point 19. 50 seconds, 50 minutes, 19 seconds, point 69. After saying it wrong like 10 times, that is the time. 50 minutes, 19 seconds, point 69. Okay, I am warmed up. You know what, guys? I will do this again. This time I will do under 50. I will do this again. I have it in me to go another try, and this time I will focus on safer gameplay, less fancy styles, and just pulling it off. For some reason the... What? Okay, now it works again. Okay, my warm-up ride was 50.19. I think I can do 2 minutes better than that now. That's 48.19 is my target time. Elastomania 100% speedrun category. Let's go again. Boom. Maybe faster warm up this time. Much faster. Oh, okay. 1442 is not too bad. Last time I couldn't do 14 at all. If you think I will do 50 minutes again, write one cactus in the chat. If you think I will do 2 minutes better than last time, write one cactus in the chat. So 2 cactus for 50 minutes and 1 cactus for 2 minutes under 50. 3 cactus, okay, that's... Joey thinks I will get 47 minutes. That's good. That's the spirit. Quite honestly, that is the spirit. Head flower in high flyer. That was smooth. Oh man. At least I survived that. That was 2 weeks spin somehow. I didn't commit to it enough. Guys, I did the world record in this level on Android. I did 4 world records in total during my trip when I had to be on airport for a long time, so I did a proper Elma session while sitting there. I did world records in Tunnel Terror, Headbanger, Downhill and Expert System. 4 in total. I was backpacking in Greece for 10 days. Proper budget vacation, but it was so good. I was hiking at the mountains, for example. That's the unluckiest landing of all time. Tunnel Terror is world record is 1 minute 6 seconds point something on Android. Much slower than live play, but it's also a very different level with no ALO available. You can use ALO, but it's in practicality it's fucking impossible. Those who have spent time playing on Android, they know what I'm talking about. It's highly impossible to use ALO like on PC. I feel like there's people using keyboards on Android times. Some of the times are just seemingly impossible with the mobile controls, and it's very easy to do it. I did you can use this software that allows you to play Android on your PC, so anybody can do it. Basically you need to pay a little bit to use it, but if you want to get world records on Android, you can just play with your computer using this program. So it's a good tip to you guys. People were like, I recorded my phone world records with another phone instead of doing screen record, but I actually think it's quite nice to do it because like there's a possibility to just practically cheat by playing with a keyboard, and you can screen like you can record your screen on PC, and it's like, I don't know, if you just simply record a phone and replay from there, it's the most legit way of knowing that it's played on a phone. But it's not, I don't know if it's really cheating. Like in all mobile games there's people using a keyboard, and it is what it is. If it's possible, it's why not do it. Hoggate is the alternative style that I used in last level. It's not It's not a faster style, but for speedrun it is quite easy and consistent, so it works very well for that purpose, but it's not any faster than doing the other route safely. They are pretty much equally fast. If you do the other route like in with faster moves, then that is dominant by far. Oh my god. I actually survived it in a clutch way, like that was a failed attempt, but I didn't die. It's so rare to survive like that. Okay. Interesting style. I will just use the loop. That's not fast style is not gonna happen with setup like that. No way. I made it. Oh yeah. Oh, that was quite smooth. Some funny looking head behavior in the last fail. .46 in headbanger. That's actually brilliant. It is exactly the type of time I want to have in headbanger. No, it was Hogge. It was simply illusion of a ground dodge. But I'm not gonna go deeper into that. But my head didn't actually go inside the wall. If someone wants to explain it in better in chat, go for it. But I need to focus. See you, dude. Yes! I got the brutal apple. That was some absolutely terrible moves before, but I made it work. Completely failed to do the intended style. Damn it. Oh. That's so bad. Okay. I no longer know how to do bumpy journey. It's the hardest level in the speedrun. What? No idea what to press in the start after the previous ride. I thought I did the correct moves 2 times in a row and it wasn't even close of being right, so I should practice this one to find out what is going wrong. Uh-oh. Yes! I survived a bad attempt. Yes. Sick save, guys. Sick save. If I wasn't watching map very closely in that past replay, there would have been like no chance to survive that. That was... I had to aim the exact way to land like that. Because I noticed I wasn't gonna survive in any other way. dying in the end of Labyrinth Pro is like the single worst fail that can happen. I have almost, like, last attempt I almost died in the end. Now I actually died in the end. Both times I have done it exactly how I have practiced it in past. This and Bumpy Journey have been a complete mystery to me, like moves that I'm sure that I have practiced suddenly don't work at all. Like, I don't know what's the reason for it. Something must be off, but I don't even know what is off. And it's a weird feeling because I genuinely don't feel like I made a mistake. So I don't know what the mistake is that I made. Okay, managed to do the uphill. That was kind of sketchy, but I managed to do it. Yeah, I mean, some very minor mistake in the past one. I felt like I did the exact same inputs there. What up? Last few levels have absolutely fucked me over, man. So. Do you guys know that feeling, like sometimes you fail and you're just unsure like why you even failed? Like, you think it felt like you didn't fail, but you fail it. Like, do you know the feeling that I'm talking about? It's a strange thing. But I mean, once I get more into speedrunning again, this is good. Today is a great start for it, doing 2 full rides. But once I get more into it, I will start to just memorize all these exact inputs again. Problem will be fixed like that, but it hasn't been long since I played these levels to get best times, so it's not like I haven't touched them at all in a while. Like, I've been playing them differently than I would play in speedruns, but some of those moves I use both in speedrun and when I play the level for best time. So that spot in Labyrinth Pro, that ending, was one of those. Like, I have to look at the VOD later to see if I actually made some just mistake in timing, but it didn't feel like that. That's the thing. Yeah, I can imagine in ping pong that's the case very often. Like, it's the type of game where it's so easy to fuck things up. Like, at least for me, I've never been good at ping pong, but sometimes the ball does things that just I would have never expected it to do when I play. because I'm not so skilled at doing all these spin techniques and etc. But I still think I'm in a very good pace to do the target time, which was over 2 minutes better than my last attempt. Like getting 48 minutes right now seems totally plausible. Oh my god, I forgot! No, not again. It happened in the past as well. Fuck! This is not the first time it happens, guys. Oh no, I forgot there was an apple in the bottom. No, it's... You know, it fucks with your brain, you know. In live play, when you play this style, that's when you go to the flower, you know. I have been holding this level very recently. You don't continue after that point. I just made that was like a sad Pepe moment, guys. Like that's not what you want to see in a speedrun. No. God damn it, man. Horrible fails today. Horrible fails. Peepo sad. That is what it is. Ah. In speedruns, you always want to think ahead a little bit, like you prepare for the moves of the next level, like if you have to do a turn or if you have to do some vault right in the start of the level. Like I was already oriented to moving towards framework in that last attempt, you know, before I died. I could... Yeah, it's so important in this, because if you don't memorize the next level, how it starts, you will constantly turn the wrong way and lose seconds by doing that. It hurts, man. It hurts. Okay. It's like the level number 4 where I die in the very end. It's so unlikely. Just complete fumble this attempt. Oh well, no pressure at all at this point. It's a practice attempt and nothing more. I don't know why though, like my live split is not working properly. Like I have 48 minutes 56 seconds as my sum of best segments. Like that's not at all how it's supposed to be. So it has basically showed me that I'm on the minus side all right, even though I've been failing a lot. I didn't get the apple in sync. 2 times, what? Okay, guys, I'm fully tilted at this point. Like, oh my god. Some absolutely weird things are happening in gameplay. It's the most tilting way of playing Elma this category, I think. Yeah. I like the air time there. It's chill to breathe for a second. Okay, now I will do the long jumping. Yes. Was it too long even? No, it was. Barely made it. I think this will be slower than the last attempt at this point. I have lost so much time. I don't think I can match the previous time anymore. But it is the goal for me is to do exactly that. It is to beat the last time 50 minutes 19 seconds. That's the new goal. I do not go down with it without a proper fight. That is certain. I made it, guys. I took it apple from below like that. That was a funny situation. Okay, 50 minutes is up already. I will need a few more minutes to do this. Like 3.5. This is quite slow one, but it's doesn't really matter. today's speedruns have been great practice regardless of the times. It's good to get back into playing the safer styles again. That is time 54 minutes 25 seconds. Oh wow. This was a rough attempt, but I do my best to fix live split. The information here is very wrong, and yeah, these minus and plus statistics don't make any sense. I can't really connect them to any other performance that I've done. Oh. Yeah, now the full screen is better. Okay, that's speedrun attempts for today. I'm not gonna do more of that next time I continue. But I switch my state file back to normal, and then I will go to Elma to see if there's battles or something like that. I would like to play an apple battle, so if somebody has an unstarted apple battle, then start it. Okay, so it's this. Now I remember. Benne, did you see my bumpy journey attempts during speedruns? I had completely forgotten the moves. Yeah, it's fucking bad everywhere. Yeah, it flows a little bit better now. After this, I will practice some other levels too, maybe. Oh no. It's gonna take a while for me to start getting good results again. I don't remember all of the moves, like at all. No idea what to do. This doing like a full speed run requires such a commitment. It's consistency in playing is the best way to find that kind of real success, because you have to memorize so many things, and if you take break from it, you just start to lose that kind of focus. Yeah, I mean, Iltsu asks why not chat on screen anymore. I changed my Twitch name before my trip. I believe it has something to do with that. I think it messes up some link in the code of that program that allows the chat to be visible. That's what I suspect. I don't know for sure, but I noticed it today when I started streaming, and I thought that that weird, that hasn't happened before. So I will look into that after this stream, but doing that kind of technicalities might take a while, so doing it on stream would be very boring. I will not do it until I'm off stream. Oh yeah, that is true as well. It should be edited. I already... Bene says that it's the thing on the bottom still says 0 that it's... I already fixed my... this wall picture, so it's correct, but that's a good point. The border needs to be fixed as well. Yeah, next stream I will make sure that the chat is visible. It is important part of the stream. Piskvorki asks, what was the best part of my Greece trip? There was one day that me and my girlfriend, we went to like this fountain at the mountains. Like there was a small waterfall and place where you could swim in clear water, very cold water, but still fresh, like spring water. And the island that we were on, called Samothraki, it's not one of those most popular islands of Greece. It's kind of an unknown destination to many tourists, and also it wasn't the tourist season anymore. So for both of those reasons, every time we went to see like these sightseeing spots, instead of them being filled with tourists, it was always the same, that there was nobody else anywhere. So basically one of the days when we went to the waterfall spring water spot, it was a sunny day. It was kind of like one of those places you only see in the postcards and movies, and there was no one else there all day. There was absolutely no one else there, and just chilling and swimming and hanging out there all day was the best part of the Greece trip, I think. It was really, really good. And when we talked with locals, they said that if you go to that same place when it's summer there, when it's the active tourist season, it's likely that there's at least 20 people there at the same time. So being able to be there just with the two of us felt almost surreal, but it's like lucky feeling in a way, because most like it's not like that at all year. While it's not summer anymore in Greece, it was still like pretty much the same weather than summer is like in Finland. It didn't feel cold at all. There was a couple days when it was cloudy and windy, when it was a little bit cold, but it was mostly warm weather there. Very nice to be in there. Bene says that the wall is still missing an UFO. Damn it, that's a good point. I still haven't made it. Need to pick up the cardboard and scissors and make it happen. It's making a UFO to the wall is like a 7-minute effort maybe, or 9-minute I would say. It's not gonna take a long time to do, but it needs to be correct still. I will be very careful with my scissor hands, very precise and but yeah, because I was on a vacation for a couple weeks, I will do streams at least Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday this week in the scheduled time. I might do even more, but maybe not every day of the week still. Okay, there's a normal battle in the queue now. I don't think I'm gonna play that one. Okay, I will need to practice this ending. Oh shit, barely made it. Yes, I saved that one. Okay, so basically you have to do the vault here without any braking, and then it flows. I don't know what caused the fails in that ride. It's like that was actually my top 10 finish in the level. Like I don't have so many finishes here. The like spread of times is quite massive. But yeah, I mean that didn't feel really different from the failed attempts in my speedruns, but sometimes fails happen, that's just how it is. Do you guys know if the Adi speedruns are visible somewhere? Like, I don't know if he even recorded some of his attempts. Like, my real question is, do you guys know if the Adi's PR speedrun is even visible anywhere? Or has he started streaming only after that? Because when he posted his result in Discord, I didn't see any link in there to watch it. So I'm not sure if it even exists, like a video clip of his PR speedrun. It would be nice to see what kind of styles Adi is doing. Like, I was basically on vacation when he got his PR, and I haven't been active at all looking at the phone. Yeah, well, maybe eventually if he gets some very good attempt on stream, I can watch and react to it while streaming myself. It could be nice. I could make some level now. But yeah, they should definitely record his attempts, like all of them, because they're not official if they're not recorded, basically, when it comes to speedrunning. And 43 is already top 4 in the world, so he should definitely do it. Adi is doing amazing, I think, for playing it for such a short time. Like, he's doing really well at it, but I fully expected that as well, because Adi was very active playing 1 hour TT in the past. Maybe some of you guys remember, like, several years ago, it was very common in the scene that on Sundays there was 1 hour TT officially, like pretty much every Sunday, and there were some players who always would play. They were very competitive about it and very good in playing it as well. Few players come to mind, so 1 hour TT is like the absolute most perfect practice for 100% speedrun. You need to just make some adjustments in the styles, but there's many strategies that are exactly the same in these two, so people who have been playing 1 hour TT have a good background to start playing this category. Adi was always doing exceptional in 1 hour TT. He did many good times, I remember. Okay. Okay, now that the level looks like this, it's the correct time to start thinking like, what do I actually do with this level? I often just start making shapes everywhere and polygons, but I don't plan how the level actually is at all when I do it. So I need to make some polygons here. I think it starts from here, it ends here, and no, I think I will just keep that as it is. And this needs to be more down, absolutely. And this is just bad, I will make it like that. Something that I will do more actively in my future streams is I will be making levels, because that's one of the biggest passions for me in all of Elma, basically. And since World Cup, I've been really busy with all sorts of projects, like, well, first World Cup, of course, then Headbanger, then I was at FEM, and after that I've been just streaming and grinding total time and doing all sorts of things. So I have not been very active as a designer, not as much as usual. And this is something that I genuinely love to do. So it makes sense that I do it while streaming. Makes full sense, I think. Okay. When there's several polygons in the same line like this, you don't have to do grass polygons separately for all of the polygons. You can just make one grass polygon like this, connect all of them so that it still works. Much faster to do. Okay, there's some quick grass polygons in here. These might look really ugly because they are so inconsistent in size, but we will see if it looks really ugly. Then I can just fix it quickly. It doesn't never takes a long time to fix grass. This one I could actually make bigger, this landing platform. So first of all, you don't need as much speed if you go into it, and also you have more room to land, so it's better in all aspects. I haven't even test played this level, but I know that that's a good edit just by looking at it. Okay, level is ready now. Let's see how it flows. This is such a death pit as it is. There's a little bit of like internal vibe in this level, but not at the same time, not at all really. Some of the parts are not like they would be in internals, but some of them are. Let's see how the grass looks like that. No. That's not good. Yeah, this is better. Only part that I don't fully understand or fully like is the jump here. I don't think if it makes any sense, quite honestly. But sometimes it doesn't need to make sense. It is still same for everybody. I don't always just fix my levels even if they're annoying or weird in some way. I just let them be, and some interesting things can turn out from that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not wrong. It's weird, but it's not wrong in any way. It works. Okay, that is better, I think. Okay, that is the level. There's no battles. I will do a quick 20-minute battle in this level now. Quite short for the level considering how long it is, but I notice many people saying that some of the battle times are way too long. Well, this is different. This is not gonna be way too long. It's 20 minutes for a level that is like 40 seconds at least, so let's see how it is. And I will see if I can finish this level on one ride. Would be nice. Nice to make it happen. Actually seems like a good idea to take some of these bottom apples first, because the flower is kinda in the middle of the level, not exact middle, but kind of. Oh. Damn it. Couldn't do it like during the battle. But yeah, my battle will be in about 10 minutes, little less than that. After that I will end the stream today. I will continue tomorrow. Going to that pipe where I died, that's really not the safest way to do it, so I will just not do it. Okay, I think I know how to continue. I can go back up from here, that should work. Almost half of the apples are taken already, guys. It's looking quite good. Right now I don't need to worry about the pace or time or anything at all. I can just survive simply. Oh, damn it. Need more speed than that, actually. There, that should do it. Hi Anatoly, welcome to the stream. You can do it like that as well, okay. Nice. It's really good. Oh shit! I died. That was bad move. I didn't look the apple count in the end, but I got like 140, 150 apples out of 200. It was quite good. I had mostly these apples left in the start, like bottom region, but okay. Hey, it was good time to die, guys, because my battle level just started now, so it's time to get serious with this one. Let's go. BBL BCE Syku is leading with 1 apple. I know that's a Russian nick. I have no idea how to pronounce it, but to be honest, it looks like it doesn't look like language. It's just short words. I don't know what it means. Okay, True is the first one with a finish, 48 seconds. Others have died before that. Let's put free camera here. Interested in seeing how people pull this place off. Yeah, people are doing it. They know how to land. They're not dying here like I did in editor. Joey gets a finish, 1 minute 26 seconds. He is second best. Little bit gap to the leader, but he did it. Easy GG gets 55. Let's go. Okay, Anatoly told me the meaning of his nick. That's nice. That's good. Mielts is leading with 46 seconds. Yeah, I liked it. Quite smooth looking moves. Get 47 finish, not the best time. True is going to beat with this one. Yes, he is. Nice, brave ending, not doing any kind of flips, just head flower, trusting the bike movement, trusting the bike. Sick one. Out of 9 players, 7 have finished so far, so it's looking good, guys. I think everybody will finish this level. I have a strong feeling it's accessible for absolutely everybody, but it could still be quite hard to do perfectly, especially with the battle time being only 20 minutes. Usually I would like to put much more, but I thought that this will be like a kind of flash battle, you know. You need to think fast to get good times. Oh, that's new style by Mielts. Love to see that. Tomorrow when I'm streaming, I will show my Android world records to you guys. I will do a replay showing. There's 4 world record replays, and I recorded a couple other ones as well that are not the best time, but are still interesting to see maybe. Some of the ones that are not world records took the longest time for me. I played bowling and Enigma for way too long, both of them, and I don't have the record. I'm not even that close of having the world record, but those were 2 quite intense levels for me when played with Android. Like, you would think that bowling is already hard when you play it on a PC, but bowling on Android is like a whole another beast. It's almost impossible to play it. But I got so addicted to the level. Oh, Mielz gets 41. That's so sick. True and Cohen had very close times in top 2, but now it looks very different. Joey says in the chat that he got under 1 minute. He's correct. It's 8 finishers out of 9 players now. It's looking quite good. Yeah, Mielz has a really good idea how to play this level. It flows well for him. Let's see what the other folks are up to. Cohen is 3rd. Moves also seem pretty fast actually, but maybe he hasn't pulled off like a final finish yet with the styles that he's using. Okay, now absolutely everybody have finished. Good job, guys. It's 12 minutes left, so anything can happen, kinda, but I have a feeling, I believe that this level will have 100% finisher ratio. I think everybody will finish this battle. I will be so happy when that happens. Anatoly asks in the chat that where to download this LGR. Basically, Naysh from the community released it like 5 days ago. It's a new LGR and he posted it in Discord. It is OverCast LGR. So if you go to Elma Discord and you search for OverCast, you should find it. It's quite nice. The darker color palette is easier on the eyes. It looks quite nice to play with. I probably don't like, my intention is not to switch to it permanently, but today I decided to test it out properly. Oh, Mielz got 40 seconds, 0.57. That is solid time. Almost 4 seconds lead now. Not far from being 4 full seconds. Okay, Moon Jelly gets 42 now. I wanna see what he's up to. Oh, some difference of approach here. That's cool to see. Oh, looks quite annoying to do it like that. But possibly very effective as well. there we go. That is what it's all about. Yeah, I like this style there. This is a quite fast ride. I don't know if it's potential PR ride even. Not after that, not after that. If he didn't lose creep, I think it would have been fast enough to get best time. Bene asks in the chat, what is 6 plus 4? It is 10. It is 10. Yes. I will write it in chat. Bene said he has been watching without sounds on, so I replied in chat as well. I think there's robots advanced enough to like know what is the answer to 6 plus 4. I think there's already robots that are advanced enough to figure that out. I believe so. Oh, there's KiwiWiki first finish, 5 minutes. Oh man, maybe I should play that one. Kiwi FF levels are some of the best levels in Elma, I think. I don't know if I've missed some of the latest ones, but I took the time to finish all of them, some of them which I played more than for just one finish. Some of them I actively polished for a decent ride. Maybe I have to do a KiwiWiki first finish replay showing one day, because the levels are genuinely really, really good. Some of my absolute favorites. But when it's a 5-minute battle, it can be anything. It can be a really good short level, or it can be like a troll battle. It's hard to tell with a battle time like that. But I will play it. It's just 5 minutes after this battle. I play one last FF, then I go. Okay, Cohen is second best now with 42.13. Mieltz has improved his time to 40.35. And Elrond needs to finish ASAP, because if he doesn't, the level will not have 100% finisher ratio. So Elrond will need to step up big time. There's something absolutely crazy going on there. Okay. Yeah, I will spy Mieltz actually. Kiwi says in the chat that he'd love to see a replay show for Kiwi F. I think I could do it tomorrow. Not today, but I think I could do it tomorrow. Yeah, why not? I have plenty of time to do it. Because I remember when I played those levels, I was kind of thinking that it would be nice to make a video out of them, but hand to heart, full honestly, I don't think that's ever going to happen, because I haven't gotten around to making a video even from my world record in internal, so I don't think I'm going to make a video of Kiwi FF, but I can do a replay showing on stream. That is easy to do. Anytime. Mielz gets 40.52, not enough for best time, but he's in a good flow at the moment. Elrond finishes 5th best. Everybody has a finish now. Let's keep it that way, guys. If there's new people joining, make it your absolute life goal to finish this battle, so we don't fall short in the last minutes. Kiwi, if you have it in you to make a video, I can improve some of my times further. So there's still some that are not so polished. I can improve those. If you genuinely want to make a video, I can improve my times so that it's a better video. Some of the rides are easily video worthy already, but some of them could be better. Mielz is going for it. No, he fumbles the end a little bit. 40.69, that seemed like a very potential PR attempt. But to be fair, this small hook and landing there from a double spin, that doesn't seem easy at all. It's probably very easy to mess up, so it is just a challenge. Would be so nice to see under 40 seconds win time, but it's just 2 minutes left in the battle, so it could be hard to make that happen. Oh, that's such a good lean back from Mielz. That's so good. Oh, 40.04. So close. That's a nice ride. Ending was full commitment from Mielz. If you didn't pay attention to it when watching, I believe that's going to be the win ride. We will watch it again, but that was full commitment in the very end. Really, really good. Love to see that. It's just 20 minutes battle time. That's what you have to do. If you're on a good ride, you just don't save it, just go for it. That's what he did. Oh, now he fails. Same idea than last time, but he couldn't do it. I honestly think that the flip style in the very end wouldn't be too bad. Like, there's not much room for a flip, but you can do it. You can still do it, I'm sure. Okay, Mielz wins with 40.04. That's nice mirror time. Let's see the winning replay. Congrats to him. Good push down. Yeah, that's it. Head flower. Full commitment. I like it. Good, nice replay. All right. Oh man, I'm getting stoked. Next battle is the first finish by Kiviviki, so these short FFs or one lives are pretty much like the most exciting battles because you have to play your cards right. This was a level from yesterday. I added a cactus to it. Hopefully you can appreciate that. If you do, write cactus in the chat. Because I took the time to make it. No one forced me to. Oh, 20 seconds countdown. That's crazy. Okay. I see. Hopefully I can do that last bit with the 2-wheel hang. How is everybody making it? What the hell? People are way too good at this game. It took me like 10 tries, dude. Oh man, I failed it. Completely failed it. Okay, congrats Barry P. Well done. Boom. I am second with 54. Barry P wins with 49. Oh, you could. Okay, I thought you can't flip to the hang just without taking more speed. That was much better way of doing it. Quite nice level, man. One of the reasons why I like this Kiviviki level so much, he takes the time to make such good visuals into the levels. I always appreciate that. Yeah, this is another fully hurlable level. Yeah, this would be amazing as normal battle as well. Finding the groove here now. It's not so easy to do this fast. I have to find some micro move to unlock the hang polygon. One option would always be to pipe it, but I'm not so sure if that's actually fast or no. Pipe ending would make so much more sense if the apple wasn't placed like that. With when the apple is like that, I don't know if you can even go straight right without missing the apple. Like, maybe you can. I'll try it. Let's see how the pipe works. Nope. I wasn't even close to doing it. Not with that ride. People are adding so interesting battles that I don't think I can leave yet. There's 10-minute apple battle in the queue. I should play that one as well. The pipe entrance is not so easy, but I'll try it a little bit more. Would be so fun to have a pipe replay from this level. Nope. I think this is best time though. Yeah, the 30 seconds, 0.32. Let's see. Big best time. Next level is high quality hippos. Let's see. Oh. Oh wow, this is good one. I wonder if it's gravity, this one. If this is gravity level, then I am fucked because I can't see. I haven't updated my game and I don't have arrows for gravity apples. That would make it quite much easier. Doesn't seem like it is gravity. Oops. Oh, there is gravity. Okay. Oh, so close to getting that one apple. I am leading the battle as well. Yes, I finished it. Yes, I did it. I passed Andre. Yeah, what up? Dude, like, with the new update in Elma Online, people are able to play this so that gravity arrows are visible. Not having that makes it so much more like mindfucker. You have to just predict these gravity apples. It's so hard to recognize them exactly. First couple minutes I didn't even know it was a gravity level. I thought that it's so hard to go upwards. Crazy level. Yeah, maybe eventually IS5 it is eventually time to update Elma, but not yet. No, Ben. No. Not gonna happen. I will end the stream after the battle. And one of the times I start the stream, you guys will just notice that, whoa, there's arrows in gravity apples. Like, whoa. One time it will happen, but not today. Astral only has one apple left. He needs to just get this one more. Barry P is just behind. Kiwi Wiki, Sig Mambo also close, but Astral is the closest out of the bunch with 99. Barry P also has 99 now. That's gonna be intense to follow. Let's see what Barry is missing. Okay, it's on the right side, Hippo, but they run out of time. Oh yeah, it was only 10 minutes. 2 finishers, myself and Andre, and Astral, Barry P, lack 1 single apple, 99, Kiwi Wiki 97, Sig Mambo 96, Moon Jelly 94, Nekit 91, J Smith 90, then Easy GG 78, Silver 47 apples. Good playing, everybody. Sick level. Well, we will discuss it in Discord, Bene, but I will start to end the stream now. It was nice to do this today. I'm happy to be back, and after vacation I did 2 speedrun attempts. I got 50 minutes and 54 minutes, and it was kinda trash, but I'm back in business. Very soon I will make under 45 minutes again, and eventually I will get a new best time. But for today was not today. But I'm glad to be back. Thanks everybody for watching. If you have anything to say before I end the stream, say it and I will reply to you. Last words, last questions. Let's go. Boom. Right now. Thank you, Ben. You are amazing too. Thanks, Anatoly. Bye-bye. Okay. I stream again tomorrow. Same time. I start at 5 p.m. Finnish time. I will stream until the evening. I love you too, Iltsu. Glad to hear it. I love you too, man. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Ciao.